Hey, what's up, Bigfoot? Oh, let me mute that. I don't know why it's not muted. Yeah, I read the news. I didn't see the race, but I heard it was a freaking disaster again. McLaren making the wrong calls, pulling both drivers or leaving both drivers out on a yellow flag. Kind of messed up their whole pit strategy. Whew. Well, there's been a whole heap of changes with the mods. Oh, I still got to tweak my game here, but I'll do that while Mo's getting things settled on her side. Oh yeah, I have my rain set to 100%. I should probably not do that. Okay, that's fine.
You need a drink?
I have one. Boom. Oh, we're good. We're real good. Um, what? What's up, Will Scammy? What's up, Davey? Mo is running around the house at the moment. She'll be here momentarily. And I'm just working on getting my rain to puddle up on the road. There should be sound. Is there not sound? There's definitely sound. I see it happening. Whoops, that's...
Here's the rain.
You don't hear the rain?
Here's the rain.
Okay. Yeah, there's sound. Currently we're getting rained on. There. Oh, she looks good though. Look at that. What's with the new mods? Well, JBX had a air quote fix for the rain. Their fix was not great. It's better than nothing. So I added in the thunderstorms mod for sound and for realism. What's up?
Close the thing.
No. Did it time you out? And then that's really the biggest change. Other than that, I have pulled out some stuff because my mod takes care of them. Just lights, high beam, forward. Turn this off. So we got the Scandinavian Nordic Horizon paint job because we completed the thing. Oh, it's looking so good now. I'm happy with that. So I need to try to join the convoy. Did you get booted from it?
Yeah.
It's weird. Says you connected.
Yeah, I just reconnected.
Let's see if my mods are in the right order. Everything looks good. Just processing the old trees. And then we'll be in. And then that's the other thing, Bigfoot, we now have a dedicated server for ETS2. So I need to update Truckee at some point to mention that we do have a dedicated server. But yeah, so now we have dedicated servers in both games. Mo has got to get some runs done. You said Finland is what you're missing?
I need 1 in Norway and 4 in Finland.
One in Norway. You probably take a job from where you're at. Stinkier, whatever.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Some of those are long.
Is Stinkier a town that you don't?
I have it.
Yeah, but you have it. But is it completed in your list or no?
Oh, good point. I don't know. Let me see.
Turn off wipers. Behave.
It's not. So if I take a job here, it should count. Doesn't matter where I go.
Yep.
Okay, then I should do that.
Let me check jobs here. External. Anything going to Finland? There's that one. Have you been up to Ivalo in Finland?
Yeah, I have that town, but
Yeah, is it checked off?
let me check. Yes, we did it together yesterday, actually.
Okay. Oh, you just find a different one then. That's going to Finland. What about Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola? Kokkola?
I have it, but let me see.
I don't recall doing any jobs to it.
Coca-Cola. I don't have it.
All right, just do that then. Here we go.
Is it leaving from where we are?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. All right, that should count. This should finish Norway for me, and then +1 for Finland, I think.
Yep.
Oh, hey, is it a crone? Oh, it's a crone harvester.
It's really dark inside the truck.
Go straight on.
Why is it so dark inside the truck? We'll go without the truck lighting. I had to turn off the interior lighting.
Okay.
It's too dark.
Will you be streaming on Discord too?
Oh, I can turn it on.
Turn
So I am
right.
running the FH5.
This is where it ends.
Well, this is really snug. Oh, this is... If your pickup's like this, you're gonna have a hell of a time.
It's across the street.
Yeah, but when you get in here... I hope I can get it from the side.
Oh yeah, I think it's the same thing for me.
We're just kind of blindly poking and hoping.
Okay.
that we got her.
Here we go.
Oh, that was something. Get out of your hair.
Turn left.
Doobie, you got home finally?
Turn right.
Or are you traveling? How are you supposed to get this?
I got it from the side.
Can you do that?
Yeah. Let me. Oh, this game's looking good. Let me. Also made an adjustment to the mic. So let me know if the mic sound okay. Was I on earlier? No. I've been busting my bum trying to get this mod sorted. So the mod is officially sorted. I need to get her on Steam Workshop, but as you can tell, this is a Volvo. So I hooked Bigfoot's Volvos up. So that's officially every truck in the game modded with the Bad May engine. They're a little bit more discreet in ETS2 than they were in ATS, meaning the names don't all say Bad May on them. They're in the list, they just gotta find them, but every truck has one. It says 750 in the badge, but I didn't make new badges, so is what it is. Did you get her?
Not yet.
Not yet. If not, I can help you.
I'll get there at some point.
I thought you saw us live earlier. Nah, no live. Hey, you got it. Good job. Hey, look there, Bigfoot. We got a W900 and a 389 riding along with us. Yeah, we got the old school boys over there. Couple of wolves. So yeah, the Volvo is ready to rock and roll, Bigfoot. Is the mod list updated? Yes, sir. And the server list, you should see the announcement channel is now published with both server IDs. And then JBX weather, I would say keep the mod in your folder, but I've disabled it for now because JBX weather is just having all kind of problems. You don't see the announcement channel? Everybody should see it. It's under the Convoy VTC area. Everyone should see it. You see permissions. Oh. Maybe people don't see it. Good call. Good call, Wolves. Save changes. Here you go. Now everybody should see it. Yeah.
Go
Well,
straight up.
Bigfoot, I think you're a mod? You're a mod. You see everything. But, you know, Wolf's Gaming should see it. Back to work tomorrow. I feel like I never stopped working.
Back to school.
Get ready to turn left.
This feels so good, though. These new changes.
Turn
Everything looks crisp.
Well, to be at least this coming Thursday, we'll start doing a lot of ATS because they have a new zone DLC coming out.
Yeah, Louisiana's coming out.
So we're gonna be trucking a lot in America.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can get my my Bayou wear.
What's a Bayou wear?
Some overalls. Go trucking in the Bayou. You was lied to. About what? Just dress up as Gambit? Yeah, basically.
Exit now.
And the sound mod that you see in there. Play PFD. I do want to play Battlefield, DV. That's the only shooter that only wartime shooter that I really play. I do want to play it, even if it's off stream. You have to hit me up sometime.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Eventually, I'll take a night off streaming.
Exit now.
Then we can play whatever. We did fire up SnowRunner last night with the kiddo. And
oh, that's right. Bigfoot picked up Battlefield.
Yeah, I saw him playing that earlier. So my son was a little confused with SnowRunner, but I think he likes it.
Well, the thing is, we started the campaign / tutorial. It wasn't really any co-op. I think it'd be better when we get to that point.
Yeah, I unlocked co-op last night before we called it quits. But no, overall it's a very challenging game, but I think it's a very good game.
You're always on when you get home from work. Do you all have any time off upcoming in for Christmas and such? I know we just got off from Thanksgiving break, but that's the next holiday to look forward to.
Campaign at all or multiplayer? For Battlefield, probably just multiplayer. I've seen their campaign. Not impressed. And since it's not a game that I'm really looking at streaming, at least not right now, getting every single little thing in it is not a priority. You only get Christmas off. That's a bummer. These guys are all angry. Watch the cops. There's two of them back to back.
Okay. It's Christmas Day.
Look at this guy.
Isn't Christmas Day a Monday?
Look, that's your local police right there, causing one traffic jam at a time. Look, oh, there he goes. Look at him. And now his buddy, he calls for backup. Oh, so his buddy just hit that car too. What kind of a circus is this? This right here is your Nordic Police Department. Freaking hell. Oh.
Oh no, Christmas Day is the 25th, 25th, is a Tuesday. No, wait, I lied. Christmas Day is a Thursday, you're right. I was looking at November.
Here you go. That's your Nordic Police Department. case you guys missed that, that's what happens when they shove 500 police in one of the most desolate areas in the world.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
But yeah, the sound mod, I think you'll like a lot, Bigfoot. It fixes over 1,000 different sounds in the game. Everything from hitting the curve to your horn to the train crossings to the birds, the rivers, all of it gets changed.
Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Go straight on.
I didn't even check the website today to see how far the community event is.
I saw earlier when I was making a YouTube video, I think it's about the third or so of the way there.
Cool. I know yesterday it was about 30%.
Yeah, it hasn't moved too much. I have a feeling the Louisiana one will get done a lot faster.
I don't know, depending on what they ask for. I mean, I feel like the map would be relatively like smaller compared with these three.
Yeah,
or the region.
This region's huge. There was one mod I thought about throwing in. Drive Bigfoot up the wall. Think about throwing in the country music pack.
Can you even do that?
Apparently it's like I think it's 2 or 3 hours of royalty-free country music that was made for YouTubers.
Huh.
From which country? America. It was made for ETS and then ported to ETS, so you have it in both. And apparently it's country, I think it's rock and something else. There's 3 channels.
This was a 16-hour job, huh?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a hike. Like, you don't say, but Sweden is a long trek across. Sweden's a big girl.
Are we going through Sweden?
Yeah, we're going from Norway across Sweden into Finland.
It's alright. I think those are some routes I haven't been through, perhaps. I guess right now it's like 1 a.m., 1:30.
Yeah, 1:30 in the morning. So this is all the darker she's gonna get up here.
Which is not very dark, at least, but I know we tweaked some of the lighting.
Wolfband, you know those channels? You know those mods? Are you heading off to bed, Bigfoot?
Alright, good night.
Good night, buddy. Get some rest. Pick up this DLC and Pick up the DLC, get your mod situation sorted out, and join us on the server, man. We gotta put this dedicated server to use, so I don't waste my money, you guys. This is the Nordic paint job, by the way. So once you've completed your event, you'll get this guy.
Because they call that the personal goal, the one that's 6 city explore in each country.
Go
I'm just
straight
gonna
on.
keep pressing on. I don't need fuel. I need sleep.
Yeah, just sleep for me, but I still have 6 hours.
I have 4.
Is there a sleep spot there?
No.
Or just fuel? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
don't
gonna
need that.
Press
Okay.
on. And I was rocking the Volvo just to test her out. It looks like everything went in flawlessly. It was the last series of trucks I had to mod. I'm not seeing any blatant errors in the console. The only error I see is from SCS. They've got an AI issue right now. So if you don't see any Renault trucks on the road, AI Renault trucks, it's because there's an issue with one of their files currently in the AI package. Got nothing to do with me. It was just from them. SCS has got to fix it.
They probably don't even know it's broken.
Probably don't.
Because no one would complain, but like, whoa, wait a minute. Why is there no Renault truck in the AI? I don't think people even pay attention.
I'm sure someone will complain, because I bet you those trucks are getting replaced with cops. What's up, dude? Hopefully you guys
70.
like these mods,
No,
because
50.
I spent probably 4 or 5 hours yesterday and another 4 or 5 hours today just getting this thing buttoned up. Is there an adult-only airline? Yes.
Private jet?
Private jets, but also it's called Love Cloud here in Vegas. It serves its purpose, but I've heard it's very loud because they're turboprops.
Yeah, some friends of ours went on it.
Now, is there an adult-only 747? Not to my knowledge. I'll have to listen to the VOD back. I'm curious how the mic is today, since I messed with the filters. Maybe it's better. Yeah, the fortunate time sitting next to 2 toddlers on the way home. Yeah, that's flying. Air Force One, that's not adults only, Wolf. You can get a flight on Air Force One through the Make-A-Wish Foundation. This is a very tight road with this Krone harvester by me.
I'll go into a single file.
Yeah, and I'm watching the poles out of the back. They're mighty close. How many, though? Guess it depends on what your wish is.
trailer damage.
Go straight on.
I think we get deduction for trailer damage.
You do. Hardcore point wise.
Not good. I almost have 10% trailer damage.
From those poles on the side of the road?
I guess so.
Yeah, it was very tight. We're usually carrying box trailers or whatever. We're not usually carrying an oversized ground.
Right.
Jeez. The sound mod I put in, it's so like vicious when you hit the rumble strips. This Volvo sounds like I'm driving an EV. There's a motor in here, I promise. We're just kind of coasting at the moment.
Keep an eye out for a rest stop.
Yeah, I'm down to 2 hours, 45 minutes. I'm looking. Going off memory, I think if memory serves correctly, we have one coming up. Whoa, that car just hit the trailer. Hee-hole. 4% damage off that guy.
Dang.
An idiot. I'm just cruising and he ran right into the side of me.
What is the weird looking thing on the side? Bulbasaur. We see it in the back of Bulbasaur. Did you not see that?
Mm-mm.
Come on.
It was pretty quiet. Yeah. This is the...
Go straight on.
I actually brought over the Volvo sound from ETS over here, but it's very quiet. You hear the wind roaring in through the window. That's kind of cool. That's another change with that sound pack. Now there's more wind noise when you roll the window down. Actually sounds like the wind is like...
Extra wind noise?
Yeah, it sounds like the wind's ruffling by your head. I think Wolfman will appreciate it. Like, there's a lot more environmental sounds and stuff now.
At the roundabout. Take the
As a
second
man that's
exit.
half blind myself, audio means a lot.
Exit now.
What? Great shit?
Yeah, that's that road where that... I don't have your stream up. I was looking at my own stream. Oh, okay, that's where that jackass hit me.
Here we go.
But I put the sound fixes in both ATS and ETS2. Apparently it fixed over 1,000 different sounds from the game. It's one of the most high-rated mods on Steam Workshop, so figure we give her a shot. You didn't have the option to watch any movies. Pro tip, Davey. Expect the airlines not to have TVs in them, and expect the airline plane Wi-Fi not to work. So what that means is in your Fandango to go, or whichever movie service you have, you download those movies on your phone in advance.
Disney Plus? Can they download?
I don't know if Disney Plus can, but Fandango at home or whatever can. And then the other thing I do is on Spotify, I usually download 2 audiobooks, and I never listen to the things, but if I have no other option on the plane, at least you have an audiobook.
Backup plan.
And then I download 2
Go straight
complete like mixed playlists. Usually it's like 5 or 6 hours worth of music in each one. So 2 playlists, 2 audiobooks, and a couple of movies. And then if they don't have Wi-Fi, I still watch my shows. And then everybody on the plane asks, "How do you get your internet working?" I use my head. Here's a sleeping spot. I'll pull in here.
Okay.
Finding a new route.
I don't need fuel. This engine is really efficient.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Did you not have the option because Wi-Fi was down, or
Or you didn't want to watch it because the kid's next to you.
that?
Oh, get out of here.
Turn left.
Oh, it's going to get bumpy. They already got me with a crash offense because that tractor trailer was parked in our sleeping spot and my trailer hit him on the way out.
No TV? Are they one of those that make you download their app and watch it on your own device?
Most of them do. Most planes no longer have TVs. So you connect to the plane Wi-Fi, and then it's like this go-go internet kind of thing. They've even gotten rid of that. Go-go internet's kind of gone, but they have their own brand. You go out to this website and you can watch their movies and shows and stuff on the website, but only that website is accessible from the plane Wi-Fi.
Oh no.
In addition to that, they also allow iMessaging. So if you have an iPhone, then you can text message and stuff to other people who have iPhones. But if you have an Android, too bad. You're gonna 737. 747 is a big plane. That's the double decker. They don't usually fly those.
737. Is it the 3 by 3 rows and 3 rows?
It's 3, 2, and
Oh, how am I gonna get out of here?
no, the 737 is just 3 and 3.
Oh shoot, this might be bad. Not, maybe I'll make it. Oh, I'll make it.
Yeah, 7. You were probably on a 757, maybe going. Possibly. But either way, it doesn't matter. The most commonly flown domestic aircraft are like regional aircraft these days. The 737 MAX, the one that has all the problems, and then the Airbus 319 and 320. They're usually 3 and 3. I think 319 might be 3 and 2. The most common is the 320 and the 737. That's most common. Speeding ticket, man, these cops. Rip my point. Also, the sound mod changes all the sirens, so now they sound like local sirens. So everybody sounding like a regular cop. They make their, like, Hong Kong sirens would sound like Hong Kong sirens.
Huh. Well, I don't know how they sound like, though. Any local ones, I guess I would push your word for it.
When you hear these ones, you'll be like, oh.
Go straight on.
Which airline did you fly on, Davey? I usually fly exclusively on Southwest at this point.
Well, it's because of our destination.
Yeah, I mean,
And also flying out from here.
well, Southwest also gives you free checked bags. The other airlines do not.
Then they got away with that now. Don't they start charging?
Nope, still free.
2
bags free per person. The only airline left that does it. I think Delta might give you free bags these days if you have the Delta credit card. It's so stupid. Start in May. I think the bags are still free, but they're getting rid of the cattle boarding. So you'll have assigned seats, but I think the bags are still free. Could be wrong though. But yeah, if they start charging for bags, then all hope is off for them. At that point, it's back to the free market. Because at that point, they won't be any cheaper than the others.
Go straight up.
They gotta give me a ticket. Nope, I got away with a yellow light.
I'm in a red light.
What's up, Andrew? Welcome in. We're rocking the new paint job. We did our duties, and now we're putting in bonus.
Well, the community drive still happening, so we have mileage.
Yeah, we're just putting
kilometers we could put in.
Whoop. Yeah, you gotta get your you gotta get in there, Andrew, get your event done. Can't see the light. Okay, there's one up ahead. Never had any issues with United. Yeah, honestly, I've never had any issues with any of the airlines that we've flown on. Yes, sir, we're on Truckee. Do we have a command for that? There's like Bang VTC, I think. So we are recruiting drivers. We do realistic trucking on Truckee. It was our first month, and I think we're like top 10 or top 15 or something in ATS, and then ETS we're also pretty high up there, and we've got very few members at the moment. We put work in.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Yeah, we have Discord.
Hey, look who I'm
Exit
seeing.
now.
What's up?
Wolf is next to me now. Wolf Gaming.
Oh, he must have been flying. Yeah, I've been building out
At the roundabout,
custom mods for the
take
community.
third exit.
I'm highly involved in both games at this point.
Keep right.
Red light.
I appreciate that, Andrew.
Exit now.
We have some Australians in here. We have some Americans in here, and looks like soon to have some British folks in here. Be great to have you. But I'm always helping people out, hooking them up with different DLCs, and you did it wrong? No, I think you did it right.
My Dino work? My D did work. I see it.
Yeah, we have legitimate bus drivers in the VTC, have a legitimate truck driver in the VTC, all different types. Oof. I'm really liking this Nordic expansion though. As far as like regions go in ETS2, I think it's probably one of my favorites, although I do like the livestock trailers and things. And you can't do livestock up here, which is unfortunate.
Maybe it's just too cold area.
I will have to connect the logging trailer and see if I can't get some logging jobs at some point. But yeah, I've gotten beaten up by freaking police and all that stuff.
This bridge, nice.
Appreciate it, Andrew. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. And my only complaint about this DLC so far is the utter amount of cops. There's just too many cops. They really need to tune it back. But when you see one, you see like 4. So we could do probably like a third of the police. You should have saw last night, Davey. We got really far up north, almost like North Pole kind of north. And I mean, you're out in the middle of the woods. Like, there's no houses around, there's no nothing. So you know in real life that town probably has 1, maybe 2 cops on a good day. And meanwhile, I have 4 of them behind me. Welcome in, Drew. Yeah, this DLC has been good. Both ETS and ATS have gotten much better over the last year, I would say.
Well, my trees look really good. Wow. At a glimpse, it looked real, like so real.
Some of these trees are kind of thin.
Well, just how the tree goes.
Kind of thin, but
The skinny ones are fine.
that's what she said. And this bridge, for whatever reason, I don't know if others have had the problem, but this bridge, the photograph does not work on it.
I feel like it's likely register, but just on the big map side is not
It's
turning
not changed
orange.
yet. I think so too. It's 7 a.m. Great time to get the trucks in. Yeah, it's been really, really fun. I'm really looking forward to Road Kings when that comes out as well. I hope they don't muck it up. It's Saber, so it could go either way. Like, SnowRunner is very solid. I played just a little bit last night, and I do enjoy that game. It's quite good, actually. Roadcraft was okay, but that's kind of a miss, I'd say. But then Space Marine 2 was a knock out of the park. That was really good. So, yeah, Saber's 50-50.
I'll be excited to see how it's received on the console side when it comes out.
Oh, ATS.
It may be nice to see a big boost of, well, at least a nice boost of new players into the game. That'd be nice.
I'm sure it's going to be massive. The question is going to be, how are they going to support mods, or
Well,
are
we're
they,
getting traffic on the bridge.
or are they going to support mods?
I don't know what you adjusted, but my trees look really good. Again, my water look very good.
Yeah.
And my bridge looks super realistic.
Snowy moon.
I think there's
paid-
a lot of details.
Paid $1.
It's almost kind of trippy after a little bit. I can imagine if you play full sim rig, when you get fine-tuned so good that you can just like got lost in it.
It's good. It's good. Initially, I put it in. I didn't think I liked it, but
When you start driving, you're seeing it more as a whole.
Farm Sim 25. Farm Sim 25 is really, really good. I like Farm Sim 25. Yeah, Giants is amazing when it comes to Farm Sim.
Well, they have years of experience building that game.
At the roundabout.
Built-in mod
Take the
manager.
third exit.
Yeah, I mean, we have the one right now that's integrated with Steam Workshop. So, and for consoles, if they could do something like that,
Exit now.
honestly, they could probably have it tie back to Steam. I don't see why they couldn't get Microsoft and Sony to allow a third-party connection to Steam.
Go straight on.
I mean, I guess I do know why, but it's the whole accreditation and validation nonsense. They don't want to brick consoles. Yeah, so all I can think is obviously SES is not going to back any paid mods. They just won't do it. But there are quite a few good free ones, like the Cecil stuff at a minimum, like the real company advertisements and billboards and all that kind of stuff.
Or the new engine mod that Mr. Bad may have created.
Yeah.
Self shout. Self promo. But frankly, there's a ton of good feedbacks. I'm surprised too. I have no part of that. I just uses it. I'm enjoying the benefit.
Appreciate that, Andrew. I'll check her out as soon as I drop this job off.
But I'll say be on the lookout because I know we should be dropping the ETS2 mod sometime soon as well. I know you're just fine-tuning some.
Yeah, I'm testing out the Volvo right now because this was the last truck series that I had to test with my mod. But everything is running smooth. She's at 29.7 liters per 100 kilometers. So the gas mileage is looking good. Gotcha, Andrew. Yeah, the ones that are in orange, once you get accepted and we've talked and stuff on Discord and whatnot, the ones in orange, I have a way for you to get those. Well, I guess you don't have the list. So there's a list that I have that has a link to everything, and that list is protected to our Convoy members. So there's a few in there that
Keep right.
need controlled access to. But I'll get you hooked up. Making all the new mods for it. Yeah and no.
Oh man, I ran a red light. Unconsciously.
The first thing we'll find is that we don't know what the file structure would look like for consoles. So from a modding standpoint, there's not much we can do right now until they release the file structure. Welcome in, Euro. Good to see you.
Hey, Euro.
There should be a pull off up here. Go to get a little napper. Yeah, we just don't know the file structure. We don't know how things are going to behave on console, if that makes sense. So hopefully, if the YouTube keeps growing, Mo and I have got to reach out to the partner manager at SCS. But if the channel keeps growing the way it's going, there's a chance. I'm gonna have to drop this, I guess, to get some sleep.
Time to hit the road.
Is it gonna let me sleep? It's gonna give me a problem, isn't it? But there's a chance we could start getting some free keys and things like that. Maybe get insider access to the console version, just for testing and things. We'll have to see. That's a snug fit. Why is this truck here? This truck is making my life hell. But to sleep in here where I'm at, you'd have to pull off up behind this truck that's in here. I can hear your horns.
I didn't know horns. Whoa, the car just spawned in front of me. What? Oh, it's like a ghost car.
It is still there. What's still there? Oh, the truck. Yeah. In convoy mode, instead of sleeping, you go get a coffee instead. So I just cracked open my thermos and took a swig. Again, the speed limits here in ETS don't make a lot of sense. Like 80 means 80, 90 means 80, 60 means 80, but 70 means 70. Alright, what do we... Oh, this is a mess.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Here comes the Pope. I'll let him... Alright, he went the other way. Weird speed limits? Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, this one says 80, so this will be an 80-mile-an-hour zone. That makes sense. But then later, I'll pass signs of something else, and you'll see my speedometer, or the speed limiter on my GPS on the bottom right will stay 80. Even the 100s, I can be like, okay, maybe it's 100 for cars and 80 for trucks. Maybe that's what it is. But the ones that say 60, let's see, like this one would bully 60 because it's got a red circle. But if it's a 60 that's grayed out and got 3 like gray lines through it, then it means 80. I don't know what that means. Yeah, if you're talking about miles an hour, but I'm purely talking about kilos. The number signs just don't line up with the speed limit.
Exit now.
Yeah, like 70 will be 70, that one's fine. It's more so, there's a gray sign out there. It's kind of washed out. Gray, says 60. It's got 3 lines through it, and that means 80. I have no idea.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit
No,
now.
my speed limit's set to trucks, and that's what my GPS tells me what the proper speed is, regardless of whatever the heck the signs say.
Exit now.
I'm just always trying to think that might be the case, Swoopman, but if that is the case, then why does the speed limit jump to 80 when you see those 60 signs? I'm just confused by that one sign, I think.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, we have a, I just set this
Turn
up
left.
earlier, actually. I have a dedicated server for people in our convoy group.
Turn left. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Please make a U-turn when possible.
Oh, get out of here. I'm so done with this run.
Well, you keep getting tickets?
No, some van just pulled up in the back of my trailer. Whatever.
Oh, there's a ferry.
Yeah, there's a ferry. Only one destination, going over to Vasa.
Okay, let's
And then there
find a
shouldn't
new
be too much left after this ferry ride. 2.5 hours. This is the one you be careful coming off of. I'm gonna
Big bump.
raise my nose up. Raise the trailer up. Alright, we're clear. Yeah, they have like a little mountain when you come down.
rerouting.
But yeah, we have a dedicated server for ATS as well as ETS2 now. Just keeps it off of my computer.
Okay, let's find a new route. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
On Amazon. Amazon stopped. I don't know if these other guys will be so nice. Yeah, good luck with the channel. That's a lot of work. I've been doing like 20-hour days for the last month and a half.
Go straight on.
I'm liking the recent graphic enhancement we have done.
Everything's a little bit brighter, a little bit sharper.
Yeah, this feels a lot more like detailed.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's not even a mod. That's just ultimately it's
Most like brightness and all that stuff we
Go
tweak.
straight on.
yeah. Come on, let's go.
Red light? No.
Go straight on.
We go east and backwards. Very bright. Here comes the rain.
Yeah, I know, it's raining too. I guess I'm just right behind you. Couple lights back.
Yeah, more red light.
This cop is in like a minivan. So weird. Oh, I see the road's shiny now.
Yeah.
More shiny, at least. I mean,
At least you can tell it's wet.
yeah, the ring is rolling. Like rolling on my side window and my windshield.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I think there's still an issue that the rain doesn't go away when you roll your window down, but they'll get her sorted. Whoa.
More red light.
Some weird lag through there. Very weird lag. This rain is oof, that's some very strange lag. Be able to see out of the window. Whatever that was not nice to my CPU. Yeah, I'm testing out this other graphics, or not graphics, but this other weather mod as a layer on top of another weather mod, but I don't know if it's causing issues.
Ooh, I see lightning.
Yeah, that's another one of the things that I tuned up, but could be causing issues with the rain and performance. See out of the windows. Trying to think which one. So JBX released a fix. I don't know if JBX is what was causing like the haziness, if that's what you're talking about, Wolfman. But I think they resolved that. Now I've just double stacked weather mods, and I don't know if we'll have to wait and see how performance is. It looks like it eased up. Maybe it was that area. Maybe it was that area, not the weather. But yeah, I put a heap of work into the current state of where we're at right now.
Go straight on.
So the wipers didn't work? Is that kind of what it is?
ready
Whoops.
to turn right.
Oh, whoops. I'm like reading chat, speeding. Doesn't help that they changed those speed signs so
They
instantly.
do that.
The rain would stick to the
Turn
windows no matter the speed of the wipers. So the side windows still have that problem, but the main windscreen has been semi-fixed. It's not solid yet.
Go straight on.
That's better raindrops. I'm just glad the rain's actually on the windshield because, as you know, for a while it wasn't. And I disabled JBX weather because although they did come out with a fix for the windshield, what I noticed is if you went third person while it was raining and you had JBX weather turned on, there was no rain. You could hear it, but you couldn't see it. Oh, I was in ATS a little bit ago. There's so much rain.
Go straight on.
So yeah, it was driving me up the wall that I could hear rain when I was in third person, but I couldn't see it. So I disabled JBX weather, and we'll turn her back on once she gets the proper update. It's I want to say it's a known issue with the developer, but it may not be. I'll have to ping him.
Get ready to turn left.
Dump truck.
Gonna have to tweak my graphics a little bit, I
Turn
think.
left.
I overdid it. Oof.
What will you tweet?
Look at that. That's a lot of dirt. That's what we like to see.
Well,
Good
this
stuff.
chrome harvester better be going to a farm.
Like, I don't know if the game supports it. I don't know. Be interesting. I think it goes back into dynamic weather.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Finding a new route.
Go find this offload area. Oh, they want it. They want it in the barn.
Seriously?
Okay. That's fine. No biggie. Straighten her out. Back her back in there. And golden.
They'll go straight down. Go around it. Hit the road, I guess. Go
Good
down
to
this
go.
way? No, maybe.
And here's a good place to adjust my graphics.
Oh boy, okay.
So I came in and then did a complete 180. You can do it however works best for you.
Can you? Okay. I'm just gonna.
Here you go. I hear that daff. She looks nice. Need a little tweak. Turn that on for now. Then let's go into tone mapping. Forty is probably. Maybe I'll go down to 35. I think that may be okay. Looks good. Yeah, kind of where you're at is where I backed her in from. Looking good. I couldn't download it. Yeah, it was not well documented. It's not well documented at all. Is yours outside or is it in the garage?
In the garage.
Because you're outside at the moment.
I know.
Yeah, swimming is okay. It's not a must-have. You can do a lot of what it can do with simple NVIDIA reshading, which I also have enabled. I've just doubled up. I would say it's nice, but it's not a must-have. JVX is the biggest improvement. She's getting her in there. Oop, tire hit the wall. It's looking good out here on the farm, though. The other thing I could do, actually, I need to get back outside the vehicle. Oh, wrong button galore. Somewhere around there. Yeah. A little better. Looking good. Phone's blowing up. While she's getting that done, go out here to truck all my stuff. Hopefully it didn't beat me up too bad over that. Did it even count? Oh, interesting. Did you get yours dropped?
Yeah. Like an hour later.
What were we carrying? Was it just pallets?
No, it was a chrome harvester.
So weird. I'm not seeing it tracking.
Well, at least I completed Norway and I need 3 more in Finland. But I need to pick a trip or 2 breaks because I need to take care of some stuff.
Oh, good.
But I will exit out the convoy for now.
Here.
Hmm?
Okay, I see your points.
Okay, my points are in.
Yeah, you got 310. Some damage.
Yeah, my trailer. It was a tough one because the wide trailer
for me. I got 303 because the fines kept racking up. My damage was fine, but the fines just kept racking up.
Well, I'll join back in a bit.
Let's see.
Need a drink?
I could use a new drink, yeah. Lost my stuff. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Yeah. I just jumped up here and this took a quick break. I think you have Discord turned off on stream right now, and I've lost everything. I've lost my screens. There it is. All right. So did you get your realistic stuff set up, Truck or Wolfman? Wolfie? You better get your realistic stuff turned on, brother. Get some points. I wonder when it resets though. It's the 30th today. Like your graphics changes inside the game, you mean? Best Oh, your reshade. That means it's likely that your NVIDIA is not seeing the games. Yeah. It could be permission stuff. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly, but it could be permission stuff with your NVIDIA. Like you said, you could just do it through the app, but that's going to change it for the whole computer, which might be fine. I don't know if you care, but yeah, because it sees you launch the game, but if you launch through Steam, it's not seeing the game when you launch it. So I think likely your NVIDIA is not being ran as like it's not assuming the administrator role, or your game. Oh, this might actually be what it is. When you run Steam, do you run Steam as an admin? Don't do that. You have to. It's hard to show on stream because I'm my screen shared and stuff, but you have to go into the actual executable. Yeah. Actually, it might be. You might be doing it somewhere else. Let's see. So when you type in Steam on your computer, you'd have to go out to where Steam is installed at, wherever that might be. For me, it's the D drive Steam. But then you got to find the application, like the actual executable. Windows 11 calls them apps. And then you right-click properties, and then you go into your compatibility area, and you make sure run as an administrator is not checked. Because what will happen if you run Steam as an administrator, other programs cannot interact with it. So things like your Logitech or your Moza or your head tracker. Moza may still work to a degree. For me, my stream box was not working when I ran it as an admin. So my Stream Deck completely shut down. Yep. So I was like trying to do my suspension and stuff, and it was like, nah. I'm like, what the heck?
Drive safe.
Yeah, just use the Stream Deck as a button box. I put my suspension on it. I've got all my F keys are on my Stream Deck, and then I've got I actually have a few stream controls on the Stream Deck, if you can believe that. So I can like enable and disable Discord. I can enable, disable my mic, and then I can turn Mo's webcam on and off in the box. But that's it. That's all I have on there.
Go straight on.
The rest is all ATS right. And ETS2 related.
Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left.
Yeah, that's all just settings.
Turn left.
That or in your game, you just want to make sure. What do I have mine set to at the moment? It's I don't even know. Full screen mode I have checked. But yeah, I run mine in full screen. But if you uncheck that, then you'll see your taskbar and stuff at the bottom. I personally don't like that, but some people do.
Turn left.
Did you complete all your jobs up here or not yet? You got to do them all. Yeah, you should have got one from each country. I just put some fuel in. Can hear the seat belt and everything with this mod. Okay. Have a good night, Wolfman. Or are you sticking around, Wolfman? I think you're saying bye to Andrew. Are you playing Wolfman? Where is Wolfman? I don't see Wolfman online in Discord. But if you want to do more jobs, man, I'm gonna be tracking for a bit, but I may go pick another job up here. Yeah. Good old vertical. Need to update all the mods. Yeah, also, Wolfman, make sure you re-download JBX, because there's significant differences in the file sizes of JBX. And while the guy didn't say he updated it, I'm like, he had to have done something to it because the file size changed. It's not completely fixed, but I think it's running a little better. Let me go back over here somewhere. See if I can't get a job going north. I guess I could change trucks too. Try out the old try out the other Volvo. Do I need to set my stuff up, I wonder? Probably. That's not a bad game. It's no ATS. That's not a bad game. I think ATS is definitely the better game, but I think we're good. Fast travel. Boop, 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 boop. Explore Finland. I've got all Finland. I'm over in Trondheim or something. But I'm trying to find a job that's running up to one of these places I don't have. Trying to get into northern Norway if I can. Speaking of northern Norway, you could pick up jobs and locations that she needs. Yeah, I could. I just need you back. I'm not going to do that 28-hour job. That would be quite the haul. But you're like, I'm trying to get my jobs done. That one's trying to go north. Like Morani would be a good one, or Bodu. What? You know, I'm okay. I'm more so trying to get to Morani. I don't mind him. It's already late and I'm not trying to. There's no Bodu, there's no, come on. That's been the biggest pain, is trying to find jobs going to the area you want them to go to. About to like just start driving north. This one's not bad. 16 hours going up to. You probably don't have this town, I don't imagine. You buying garages? Uh, um, I'll just take this guy. Yeah, you and your cheats.
Let's do
Yeah.
this.
Mm-hmm. Don't believe it. We only started playing this
Turn left.
a couple
and
of weeks
then
ago,
turn
really,
right.
and I've already got a whole fleet of trucks set
Turn
up.
right.
I think I'm up to
Go
like
straight on.
28,
Get ready to turn left.
28 or 29 trucks, something like that.
Turn
I have
left.
quite a few, and I've probably got 24 trailers. No, I just bought one of every type of truck for the mod. Since I'm punching out mods, I need to be able to test on all the trucks. And mine is the practical reason. Whoop. It's really
Go
dark
straight
in
on.
these trucks. Oh. Oh, are you in the Iveco? Well, it'd have to be modded with a mod on the server, so I think it's probably the Iveco. You're what? Come on, fire
Get
truck.
ready to turn right.
Oh, that's
Turn
the
right.
Scania. The Scania's got some issues too.
Go straight on and then turn right. Turn right.
There's 44% on the community goal. Well, that's good. Hopefully the community can knock this one out, because we got Louisiana to get to.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit
God.
now.
These trucks do not handle curves like they do in ATS.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Oof.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
A deep rumble. Yeah, this
Get
is
ready
Volvo.
to turn right.
This is the Volvo mod. And outside she's a bit louder, but inside she's quiet.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Oh, the trailer's back there. Okay. I need to figure out what's going on with this quick. Let me turn this off. Leave that on. Lighting. It's fine. Turn that off. No. And I'll run it like that for now. See how she does. What, knockoff version of what? Oh. Is that what we're towing? I don't even know.
Let's go.
Yeah. What are you talking about, a knockoff version? I'm so confused right now. Not on my screen, but they render different trailers as static objects.
Turn left.
Whoa, that was close. Man, ambulance almost got sent to the hospital.
Turn left.
Alright, buddy, you gotta go. Alright, that's running a little bit smoother. To be careful with this snowy moon thing I picked up. It can overwork the
Get ready to turn
graphics card when it's not needed.
Turn left.
Duh.
At the roundabout,
There's the
take
copper.
the second exit.
Alright. The water looks good. Yeah, the water looks
Exit
really good.
now. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
I feel like my virtual
Exit
mirrors are zoomed
now.
out, but here's the old horse pasture. Alright, here we go.
Get ready to turn left.
See how she sounds the window down? You can hear the wind roar. Yeah, I don't know if you play with a headset on or not, Wolf, but you can hear all the different sounds. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, it's nice, man. I just ordered some speakers. After 10 years, I'll finally get some speakers. I might be able to truck with my headset off unless I have people on Discord with me.
Get ready to turn left.
But sometimes I just don't want to bother with the headset.
Turn left.
I can make it. Yeah, these are, this is the Volvo mod sound effect from Slav Jerry. So I dug into it and he used the same Volvo sound for ETS2 as he did for ATS. So if you ever run bad May Volvo or bad Volvo over in ATS, it's the same sound that you'll hear over here. Have a good night, Davey.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, here you go.
Turn right.
Happens to the best of us. So here's a 90 speed limit sign. We're gonna do 80. There, right there. It says 80. Yeah, I assume the 90 is for cars. Maybe the country has a limit of 80 on truck. The one that really doesn't get me is that gray sign I was talking about earlier. It makes no sense. I've only seen it a couple of times, but like Wolfman said, it could be the snow speed limit. I have no idea. I just go. Oh. Oh. Be careful. Camera. This is when you get the baby diapers out. You put it. Huh? The camera? Well, clock you whatever you're doing. But the problem is some of these speed limits are marked 80, but it's not actually 80. So I've gotten tickets for doing 80 and an 80, and it says I'm 15 over. So some of these speed limits are not accurate. On a camera, on a camera, it'd be like 1 or 2 kilometers over. Like, cameras are no joke. They don't play around. I hate speed cameras. World's worst invention. I'm sure most of the people in Europe agree. They gotta do it. Yup. Look at that. That's a nice view. That's a really nice view. Probably shouldn't be on the side of the road. I'm gonna get a wrong way violation. That's very nice. Yeah, oh, you're talking about the reshade stuff? Yeah. Yeah, reshading helps tremendously.
Go straight on.
To be fair, they can't know what everybody's monitor is going to be like that they play the game on, but they could do better than they've done. It's just like, oh, here, this cost you nothing. Here you go. That's the non-gamers. That's meanwhile they're the ones that'll go spend $5,000 on a painting, and you'll be like, why? And I'll be like, let's go buy this $5,000 painting. The speed it shows the info screen. Yeah, I do too, Wolfman, but up here, one of these roads is marked at 80, so your info screen shows 80. But when you go past the camera, it'll give you a ticket for doing 80. And it gives you a ticket for doing 15 over, while that info screen says 80.
At the roundabout.
There's some... It's that one area in particular is just got the wrong speed limit posted. Either that or it's the wrong speed limit enforced. It could be either way. There goes the moose. Moose.
Go straight on.
I don't know if they ever will. After driving that thing versus an American truck, you haven't ran into it yet? I mean, just wait. It'll jump up and bite you. You're gonna be like, what the heck? Well, I know you're talking about it's the blue one, right? But well, he's also on a 1-year extension before they kick it out of the country. Yeah, but they're legal down there. I just don't know if... I don't know. It would depend on the trucking companies if they get traction or not, but I don't know. After driving the American trucks and then driving these, it's like, I much prefer the American trucks. I know these have their place, but I miss the nose. I miss having the center of gravity more forward. You put, 40, 50 tons behind a cab over and the front nose starts coming off the ground. You do that. Yeah, but you put 50 tons behind an American truck and your front wheels will still be on the ground. I was doing that in here at the stupid Iveco, and I put 45 tons behind the Iveco and I was popping a wheelie the whole way. It was like, I can't turn. I can't turn. Couldn't turn because the wheels are not on the ground.
Get ready to turn right.
This is the new Volvo. Yeah, so the new Volvo has cameras inside. The DAF XD and the DAF NGD both have cameras. Then the MAN TGX has cameras. So there's 4 trucks in total in ETS that have them. When they get around to it, the new Mac Pioneer and ATS will have cameras because it's sold with cameras. We were looking at the price.
Go straight
we were looking at the price the other day if we were to buy a new Mac Pioneer, and it was like I think it was 160 or 170 new. Not too bad. Yeah, they used to share a parking lot with Costco up in Seattle. Yeah. Yeah. You said hopefully the Mac will come with Louisiana. I hope, but I doubt it. They haven't spun up the PR wheel and all that stuff. I feel like if they're gonna bring a new truck in, they're gonna PR the crap out of it. I think we'll probably get 4 live streams and 16 blog posts before we see the Mac Pioneer. I'm not complaining. More content for me to make, I guess. But, yeah. Their media team has been on point lately.
Go straight on.
Yeah, they have some old ads in the game. There's Louisiana ads too, though. This water looks so good. So good. We're all really happy with these graphics changes I made. They're just on my side, but I guess the weather change affected everybody, and that was somewhat graphic related, but the snowy moon just affects my side. I got it purely because content. I wanted the content to look a little better. Just heard the interior lights kick on, heard the little switch tick. Hey, welcome in, Cartia. So I mainly truck with my VTC members. Exclamation VTC will pull up those details. The Dakotas, we can expect them. So I'm not sure which will be first, if Illinois will be first or South Dakota will be first, but I would expect both next year. I need to slow down. I would expect both next year. The first one to be Q1 and the second to likely be the end of... Well, I'd say the first will probably be towards the end of Q1, maybe the beginning of Q2. So I'm thinking, what would that be? Like March or April-ish time frame would be the next one. And then the second would be probably towards the tail end of what, Q3? Somewhere in Q3. I bet it's like March, and then for the first, and then well, it'd be like June or maybe July for the second, and then the third one will be back around Christmas again. The third one being British Columbia. So unlike ETS2, where they currently do not have any DLCs announced other than the rework projects, and I guess they have Ireland announced, but outside of that, they don't have any major DLC announced for ETS2 currently. In ATS, there's 3 announced. And I'm not talking about the cars pack and coaches and whatnot, where like everybody's gonna get those, but just states or countries. The only ones announced are mainly for ATS at the moment. So if I had to guess, the UK rework and the Benelux rework, with Benelux being first, then likely we get Ireland, and then likely after Ireland you get the UK rework. And I think next year for ETS2 is going to end up being 2 reworks and 1 DLC. If I was a betting man, that's what I would bet on. They're probably hoping the mess in the in Europe right now, right? The whole world mess. They're probably hoping that gets cleared up, and if it does, then they'd be able to release Moving East DLC that they've had completed for 2 years. But yeah. You were behind me, now you're not. You fall in the drink? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. The police up here are out of control. There's another one passing me now. Yeah. The funny thing is, it happened to me on stream a couple days ago. So you can get one unique ticket per cop car. So if there's 4 cop cars and you're speeding, you can get 4 tickets at the same time.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, which would completely nullify your hardcore points.
Turn right.
It's crap. Yeah, they have a police issue in this DLC. But now this makes me want to go play some ATS. I got all these graphics and stuff sorted. See what it looks like over there. Yeah, I like trucking in the Northwest. Only thing I don't like about the Northwest is it's freaking slow. The Southwest is the place to go if you want speed. Just like here in ETS, the place to go if you want speed is like Spain and Germany. Spain, Germany, Italy all have a 90-kilometer speed limit, which is great for hardcore points. Just don't go over 100. No, 100 is 60. Yeah. ETS2 is slow as a dog. Which is why when I was making this engine in this mod, I tuned it so it's very smooth. It accelerates nicely, but it caps out at 140 kilometers. Because you can't go over 100 anyways. I'd rather just have the engine work smoothly and efficiently at the lower end where we spend all of our time. I have it for all trucks. It's named differently across the trucks to be appreciative of the truck brand. The engine icon is changed based on the truck, and then the sound is changed based on the truck, but performance-wise, it's the same across the board. Yeah, change it. Trust me. You want the 725 that I made. I promise you won't be disappointed. Let's just say horsepower in this game is flavor text. That's all horsepower is in ETS2 and ATS. Is simply flavor text. the only thing that matters as far as air quote speed and power and all that stuff goes in these games is torque. That's the only number that matters. The reason that they have horsepower on the base trucks is more so to let you know how much fuel they use at a glance, because they, in the code, SCS ties the engine volume, aka the size. All right, we're talking liquid volume here. They tie the volume, like liters and stuff, to the horsepower of the engine. Well, when you get into modding, your engine can be volume-wise as big or small as you want it. The only thing it affects when you make the engine smaller is the CG of the truck will change. So the volume does affect weight, but it also affects fuel economy. And let's just say, I don't know what your fuel economy is right now, but I am at 29 liters per 100 kilometers. I can go, I didn't fuel up after the last run. I have another 1,000 kilometers I could go. Yeah, you have a modded tank in there, don't you? Yeah. Oh, that's a train. Whoa, you're gonna get stuck by that. I just snuck under the gates. Holy cow, that made my heart beat. What train? There's a train right behind me. Are you not behind me? Ugh. It's still closed. Yeah, you hit an invisible wall. Yeah, you can't go around the train crossings. Have a good night, Euro. Here we go. Everything's getting wet. That's the other thing about these European trucks too. I don't know if it's modeled in, but I think it is. He just pulled a Fast and Furious. Yeah, he didn't make the train though. With these cabovers with their flat windshields, having rain run off of them is impossible, especially when you have the sun visor at the top. In ATS, you have the sloped windshields, and the rain can run over the top of the cab. Not. Yeah, it's, I mean, unless you got something funky going on. Without windshield wipers right now, you ain't gonna see squat.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
My road looks nice. Yep. But there's rain everywhere. That's Snowy Moon as far as the wet ground goes. That one's not a mod. That is a, I don't even know what you would call it. It's basically a DirectX modification.
Take the second exit.
I'm gonna make a detour here real quick.
Recomputing.
The rain's gone. That was
Go
short-lived.
straight on.
Making a detour to get this town. There we go. And there's some photo stop here. I guess it's another church. Yeah. Stop here for a moment. Stop right next to the gravestone. We got a dump truck bringing to the gravestones. This is perfect. Bringing the dirt. You know, there's a roundabout, so I'm just going to use the roundabout and come back
At the
out.
roundabout, take the 4th exit.
Oh, that is laggy. Whoa, that's really laggy. Yeah,
Exit
there's a repair
now.
shop further in. Hey, there's Popo. Why is it so laggy? Okay, let me back. Objects. Station. Reset the trees. He's being nice to you. Why is it? It's still acting funny. Adjusting some settings here. Still fine-tuning some of these mods. What's up? What? God, that's awful. Oh, it should be a 725, 4,000 newton meter torque engine. Yep. Now you see. Let's get. Yep. So a lot of work I put into that mod. God.
Go straight on.
Get out of that town.
At the roundabout, take the 1st exit.
Have a good night, Hero. Take care, buddy. So there's a 100 speed limit. I guess we'll do 80. That's the default here. No, we drive realistic. So whatever the speed limit is, we do her. Yeah, I just do 80. That's usually what the speed limit is in most of these parts.
Go straight on.
Yeah, they love to dip the speed limit here from 80 to 70 for 10 feet, and then it goes back to 80. And in that 10-foot section, they love to put cops there. Like this right here.
Straight on.
There's a cop sitting on the side of the road. right next to a speed limit change sign. I just went by him, it was 80, but don't trust him. How's those mods loading up, coming, Wolfman? You getting them in? How long is this drive in real life? It is a track. This reminds me of the Alaska ones. There's a cop behind me too. He just tried to pass and almost got hit head on by a bus. It wouldn't have been good. He would have damaged my truck. I'm sure the speed limit's changing. We're gonna let the cop go by. There you go, buddy. You go on. Yeah, there you go. That teach you. You can join back if not too long. Yeah. Oh, you mean this drive? I thought you meant like IRL. Just 25 minutes in the bottom right. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'd like to get another couple of year runs done. Would be good. Some souvenirs over at the cafe. She looks nice over there. There's water everywhere. There's like a little village in the middle of that water. That reminds me of the Jason summer camp. Slow down.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
There's a... Is that a monkey? A monkey in the roundabout.
Exit now.
Camp Crystal Lake. That's the one, Wolfman.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier too. She's really wobbly. Yeah, I can wave her at. Oh, wave it at you. Not sure. I didn't pay attention. That's a loaned. It's a loaned trailer. So we just drive whatever they gave us. Some weird faces on the left. I don't even know what you would call that. Some Nordic paintings. I'm surprised they don't make you take pictures of that stuff. heavy is this thing? It's 25 tons. It's not that heavy. Now, after dealing with these speed limit signs and constant changing and the drifting that these trucks do, I changed my cruise control from increments of 5 down to increments of 2. The banner. What banner? Oh, like the thing on the back area. Oh. Yeah, I don't use those. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's one in here that says Cummins, and I'm like, that's kind of funny because there's no Cummins engine in this game. Not much for passing lane, yeah. No, I had the clutch pedal, had the 8 shifter, had all that stuff. Meh, returned it. Not worth it in this game. The sequential shifter's nice. I do have that one. I took it off of my rig last night to give me some more leg room, but when I use it, it's nice. What do we got going on here? Seriously? Oncoming traffic in my lane. Ugh.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
15 minutes left on this ride. This is most of, I don't think this, you know what, this isn't even Norway. We're in Sweden. What am I talking about? Yeah, 11:48.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
No, ever since I retired, it's been very, very nice. Very, very nice. Here comes the dangerous bits. Can we open beef jerky and drive at the same time? I'll leave around 60 for now. I think we managed though. Alright. Alright, now we'll speed up. Beef jerky is important. Eat more road snacks when I'm playing these games than I do when I actually drive. Wow. Sometimes this snowy moon just goes wonky sometimes. Right? It's just random. Yeah. I wish whatever this is would pass. Yes. I'll see if I can't get a nap here. Convenient enough.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Get ready to turn left.
Turn off this lighting. Objects, not objects. Turn that off for now.
Turn left.
Well, I think I figured out what it was. I think I got her sorted.
Get ready to turn right.
Okay, 70 mile an hour. At least they do give you the camera icon.
Turn right.
Where's what? That's why I pulled off back there. Wait, earlier I pulled up behind that semi truck. And you were with me. I was like, where's the sleeping spot? Yeah, that one is right next to that camping trailer.
Get ready.
I've slept there before. There's also a little hidden road.
Turn left.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, there's a little hidden road. I've already gone down it. There ain't much to it. This water is really brown. Was your water brown when you went by? What happened to the blue water we were seeing? Now it's all brown. Someone done messed up. Pretty sure that lake has a path around it too. I wonder, can I drive? Can I have this thing up? I can. Okay. My what? Yeah, they're about a foot in the air. Nothing to see here. They got magic poles in Sweden. Yeah, this is normal. Alright, that looks better. That water's not brown.
Go straight.
But I think it was the snowy moon mirrors causing all kinds of weirdness. All the chrome and stuff, the chrome is all considered a mirror. And it was just acting weird, so I turned off snowy moon mirrors, and now we're good. I'll have to do that for Mo. And avoid the headache. What you see here is what happens when your road crew is too lazy to get off the truck and they just throw them as they're driving. And that's okay, I got a Honda Civic doing 40 in front of me. There's your sleep area. Go ahead and get him to stop. Yeah, the sleep areas in this DLC are very, very finicky. Yeah, we're almost at the destination. Less than 1 minute out.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Here we go. Oof.
It was a nice ride.
Oh, they want her over there. Okay. Yep. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. She's in there. Yeah. Exactly. My little video I launched today, I talked about that. I was like, depending. Yeah. Let me check on Mo real quick. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm back. Let me see what we got around this region. Not much.
Let's do this.
I don't know if Mo needs Sweden or not.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Okay.
Turn left.
Yeah,
Like 45 minutes.
she's about to jump in, so I'm
Finding a new
gonna
route.
see what she needs, and then I have most of the map explored already, to
Make
be
a
fair.
U-turn.
So I can always teleport someplace, take a job, and then she can accept it and teleport and get to town that way.
Yeah, let's see. Let me join back in. We have time for one more. Is there a way to like save the convoy ID number in game so I don't have to go pull it from Discord every time?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a good way.
Because if I could like favorite it or something, that would be nice. But
the servers have Steam IDs as well. They're supposed to show up in that server browser list, but they just don't.
save the selected convoy session or block.
Yeah,
What if I saved it as a favorite?
it saves as your search settings,
Oh, okay.
but it still doesn't show up.
Weird.
Probably for the best, I guess, since I don't have a password on the thing at the moment.
Okay. I only have 3 towns there.
In which country?
Finland.
Finland. All right. Let's
If you can look at your map whenever you stop, then you can strategize.
Yeah, I just got up here, which this is not. I think this Karasuka or whatever is not technically Finland. I think it's still Sweden. So my closest. I don't know if this counts as Sweden or Finland. I have no idea. You have to check your list and see. Karesuandu, is that Sweden or Finland?
It's not showing them in Finland, so.
It's gotta be Sweden then. It's like on the border.
So the only one I have in Finland is Avalo.
Yeah, which is up here.
Kajani and Coca-Cola. So anything other than those one, if you have a job there, I wonder if I could just teleport there if you take a job from those locations.
Yeah, you can. Let me restart my game real quick.
Okay.
Then while it's restarting, I'm going to make an adjustment on yours. Just flushing the cache. I'll get right back in, accept the job. And then if you go into your, you press the end key again. And then I think it's the top one, I think. Like that guy. No, not that one. Back out of that. Default mirrors you want to enable.
Okay.
That will help.
Okay.
It wants my license key for Snowy Moon. I'm going to provide that. Now let me get the server. I did pin the server messages here. Those trees take a bit to process. I wish there was a 2K version for ETS2. But... All right, cool. I'm gonna swap trucks up. Just to have something different.
Just you're not gonna have the Nordic paint job.
I mean, I can.
I guess you just have to change it up.
It's good enough. Well, I'll drive that guy. All right. What about OULU? You have that at all or not yet?
No, I don't have it.
Let me see what jobs I got here. Finland's the last country you need jobs in?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll
There's 3 more.
try to stay in Finland then. That one's too short.
This needs to be what, 150, 55?
Look at that guy. There's the job to Bodu, but don't need that. Let me go over to Torino.
No, I don't.
Let me go over there and see. I need to put some more space.
Oh, it needs 3 unique one. Or 3 in Finland, so one's gonna be like a one-off.
Yeah. What about that Jyväskylä? I think that's a new town too.
JYVSKY. No, I don't.
You don't have that one?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna take that job then.
If I can teleport
Let's
there.
do this.
This is a Scania truck dealer, right? Where I teleported to.
Go straight on.
Oh,
Get
I'm
ready
sleepy.
to turn right.
There's a gas station and a sleep point right there when you teleport in.
alright. Good to know.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the 3rd exit.
21 hour remaining to do it. Okay.
Exit now.
Only 21 hour in real life.
Is it? Oh, in real
Yeah,
life?
public jobs.
Raining already.
There's a 120 mile an hour speed
Keep
limit,
right,
but we're doing 80.
and then exit right. Exit right.
Guys, I assume those are for the cars.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Top it off.
But yeah, the only country I've ran into so far that drives on the opposite side is Britain, UK.
Yeah, on the other side.
Yeah.
Get ready to turn left.
Unless I put the Japanese map in, which I may at some point, but it would be cool to go drive around Japan.
Turn left.
I'm not sure how well done the map is though. I think Alaska kind of put a high
Set the bar high.
standard. Yeah.
People said it's very well done. Japan.
The Japan one?
They
Get
said
ready
it's on par with
to turn
Alaska.
Is it part of ETS or ATS?
It's part of ETS.
Oh.
So I was thinking if we put it in, it would be a good alternate,
Turn left.
air quote, alternate reality to drive in.
Yeah.
It's all
We can
over.
always do like a first impression or some sort of a review
Yeah.
of the map or DLC.
I still need to do that for Alaska too.
Yeah.
It's on my list. Good Lord. Flat horn.
Time to get the job done.
Yeah.
Turn
Now,
right.
after 2 months of waiting on Mo finally got her accounts merged. They finally got back to her.
Yeah, it's like the day after Nordic Horizon release. They must have been busy.
This one's 40 tons. This one weighs a bunch. What is this thing? Oil crusher.
Get ready to turn right.
You can only have it linked to one. That was Mo's issue. She had it linked to 2 different
Turn
things.
right.
Open a support ticket and wait 2 months.
Well, I was.
Let me get out of your way.
Why are you on my side of the lane?
Because I had to make a right. Here comes the rain. Pull off here and wait on Mo. I don't want to go in that ditch though. That would be bad news. Yeah, it took her 2 months to get back to her. Probably had to do with Nordic. They were probably all busy working on that, I assume. Give them the benefit of the doubt. But their support does take a while. That looks really nice.
What is the load?
Looks really, really nice.
What is the load? Must have missed it.
It is. My road's all nice and wet. Hear you back there with that Scania engine.
Alright.
Thing is so loud.
Do you still recommend having engine brake on?
Do I do what?
Do you still recommend having engine brake on?
You can run it in these trucks because it's not overkill.
Okay. Because at some point I know we turned it off.
Yeah, it's that Kenworth W220 or whatever, the KW220 over in ATS. That engine brake is tuned too highly. It'll cause you
I'm
to
en route.
spin.
You guys can start moving forward. I'm right behind you all.
All right. See, the engines sound totally different, but it's the same performance.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Whoop. All that back there. Sudden jackknife. That rain got you.
Oh yeah, me and Ring don't get along either, so good call out here. I'm trying to be more careful.
You hit the guardrail, the barrier. We're actually gonna get to use some highway this time. This is different.
It's still the same country though.
It's Finland, but yeah, we've been on back roads the whole time. Now finally, I think it's the first drive we get to use the highway. This is nice. I ain't complaining. Been on those back roads for days, it feels like. It's definitely, I would say it's definitely similar to Alaska, and I'd say it's even similar to Alaska in size.
Go straight on.
Whoa. Hey, buddy. Jeez.
Crazy eye again.
Yeah, he wanted to make a left turn back there, so he was like going, and then stopping, and it's no turning. Oh, what's going on? And then the moment I was going to go around him, he decided to go left.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Low air
Exit
pressure.
now.
You see when it's triggered your air brakes. Just go to neutral and then just hold the accelerator in neutral for a little bit and it'll build up. You can see your PSI at the bottom left. You should be able to on Truckee.
Okay, it's fine now.
Look behind me. You gotta keep the truck straight. Well, don't blame the engine, blame the driver. Now, if you would have seen my first version of this engine, that thing you could jackknife just by pushing the gas too quickly. That engine, it's the same engine in the truck now, but with different tuning. And I had it tuned so my top speed was 280 kilometers. Yeah. So I reshuffled the gears and now we got what we got now. It's super smooth and stable. I had it in the Iveco, the S-Way. The truck was moving. All I needed was to figure out how to give it wings, it had just been flying. What's a TCAP? Is that the one where they chop the cab off, making convertibles? Oh, gotcha. I've seen some in the mod store. It's like West Coast Customs kind of deal. Yeah.
Keep left.
Well, here's Olu. If you don't have the city, this should pick it up for you. It won't count, but at least you'll be able to teleport there. This is not too long of a drive. I think it's like 7-8 hours in game, so we're down to 5 hours left. Yeah. No, Mo's working on the kids' bedtime, so I didn't want anything too long.
Left.
This is very weird now to be on the highway.
It'll be even more weird if you go back to ATS, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I was in my Peterbilt a little bit ago. It was hard to see out of the front. I think that's why XB drives the KWT20 so often. There's a cab over at ATS, so he just drives cab overs.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Keep right.
I'm seeing so many, like so much more of these coach buses around, because I know they're pushing that.
Exit now.
I'm just seeing them as traffic on the road now a lot more.
Yeah. And a lot more cops.
Well, and a lot more like fire trucks and ambulance. They increased like the spawn rate, I feel.
Yeah, even Bull Scheming here, he's like, we were just further up north. He's like, why is there 4 cops back to back? I don't know.
Because they feel like the area need extra policing.
Go straight on.
turn that interior lighting off, your cab will like become daylight all of a sudden.
Is there like an on-off switch?
Yeah.
Ah.
You can do it while you're driving too, but it's just.
I don't have it mapped to a button, I don't think.
Oh no, you gotta like press end and then toggle it.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's not like game breaking.
Yours looks okay. This man truck I was in, it was so dark I couldn't see my camera.
Yeah, then that's not good.
Go straight up. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
If anybody needs sleep,
Exit
I'll make
now.
it there, I think.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
and for me it's not about the money. I can make money, but it's about the points. Yeah, so so I gotta get you over into the right VTC and then get you to enable hardcore points so you can help out.
I think even if it's not hardcore points, I think mileage may still count. I'm
Yeah,
not
mileage
sure.
will still count if it's not hardcore, but unless people race and then it doesn't count.
Right.
Below 90, or I guess it's 100 in here.
Did you stop for sleeping?
I didn't. I'm just push through and then I'm gonna figure out sleep on the other end. But yeah, the only Renaults I see on the road are like the Premium and the Magnum. I see those too, but the Renault T, that one has a issue at the moment in the game development files. So that one won't spawn currently. Your GPU? That's not good. Oh, I safe bet in this game because it doesn't make a huge difference if your frame rate's super high anyway. Even for me, with my setup, I still limit my FPS in here to 60. I just do 60 in the foreground, 60 in the background. Yeah, I would just lower it to 60 and 60. Yeah, no. But if you lower it to 60 and 60, like for me, I was running this game at like 280 frames per second or something, but it's unnecessary.
Keep right.
So I lowered it to 60 and 60 and things look way better. It's just way smoother. I think everything in here, the art style and everything is just geared towards 60 FPS. So this is one of the rare cases you actually don't want your GPU going above it. Yeah, the other thing is, I haven't watched my GPU, but it could be the same thing you're seeing. So typically at the 2-hour mark in this game and in ATS, once you've passed 2 hours, I usually finish whatever job I'm on and then shut her down and restart her, let the cache flush out, and then everything's back to normal. So they have a memory issue. This is a hell of a hill we're going up. Not very many hills make me, see, there goes that sign. This time it was a yellow one. It's got 3 gray slashes through it. I don't know what the gray slashes mean. You'll see it at the top of the hill. I have no idea what that sign means. You're gonna have to Google it, because I don't think anybody knows what it means. There's another one. And the Popo's coming by too. These trucks love to drift. Or coast, or whatever you call it. And another sign, a little circle and 3 slashes. Like all these signs have a circle and 3 slashes through them. Don't know if anybody in chat has any idea, but not, I'll Google it later. Yeah, that's like, I think it means no passing, is what that one means, but those 3 slashes can be on a number of signs. So I've seen it on speed signs, I've seen it on those signs, I've seen it on some yield sign. After this run. Almost there. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Who said they usually indicate the end of a restricted zone or a cancellation of a previous rule. So whatever this before is over.
So it's like 60 zone ending.
Correct.
Well, that's dumb. They can end the 60 zone by starting the 80 zone.
Like these, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. They could just end it by posting a new speed limit. Well, that's a totally unnecessary sign. Now we know, Wolfman. Those three slashes just simply mean that rule that was in effect is no longer in effect.
Oh. So if
AKA,
you're doing like a 80, the slash means is not 80 anymore.
yeah, but then what is it?
Keep right.
Whatever
And then
that came
exit
before.
right.
So it's kind of testing your memory. Like, you remember what's before 80 when you drove on this
Exit
road?
No
right.
idea. We could have just replaced that sign with a proper speed limit
Right?
sign.
That's
Had
like
the
kind of
same
an
effect.
indirect way. Well, the thing is, like, they could put it not on like a speed limit. They could put it on something else.
Yeah, they put it on everything. But again, you could just put a sign there that says this. You can now pass. Okay? Because they had it on a no passing sign, basically stating you can now pass. Okay, well you could just say passing zone ahead.
All right. Oh, by the way, I bet those weekly achievement reset now is Sunday.
Oh, that's true. Should look and see what it is.
Yeah, I didn't look. They should have at least a new truck that they want
Yeah.
us to drive on both game.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Oh.
Exit right.
You mean the KWT20?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, the 57 XE. Yeah. You can actually, once you bought them once, I should do a video on that too, but once you bought them once, any used truck can be purchased through the dealership afterwards. Yeah, so in the dealership, when you go there, it says like fleet trucks or stock trucks. You change stock trucks to my fleet, and then you can buy any one of the trucks you already own again as a net new vehicle.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Well, here you there's no such thing as a right on red in Europe. You're not allowed.
Get ready to turn left.
Popo incoming.
Turn left.
I see how it is.
Get ready to turn right.
I can hear that truck. I can hear that
Turn
truck
right.
from all the way up here. It's a loud sun gun. It's just loud.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Well, I got her in here. I'm going to a hole in the ground. We're taking her.
This is where it ends.
Oh, this will put your truck driver on his toes. What's going down? It's probably trying to flush some of the mess itself. Oh man, I messed that up. My trailer apparently overturned. No, not like it didn't go upside down. It overturned. What the hell? They raised the trailer up. What the hell is going on here? Oh, that's interesting. The trailer can't be back down this hill. There we go. It's just hard to get a visual on where this thing needs to go. That way. Okay. Alright, there we go. Hey, yeah, it's all good. We got her. I don't think you're meant to. Here we go. Alright, that's done. Let me check my world map. See. There's a good little rest spot. Right over there.
Okay, here we go.
Mo's pulling in. I'll wait for Mo. I see her expression when she gets down here. Literally dropping off in a hole.
What?
I bet you I could probably like run it off the cliff and land where it's supposed to be. No, there's a straight wall up where Mo's at right now.
What?
No.
Oh, it's like a parking garage construction
We're
site.
going into that's like the bottom of a condo or something. I don't know.
Yeah, could be a shopping center.
How are
Could
you
be a
going to bed, Wolfman?
building.
Have a good night, Wolf. We'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, take care. Huh, this is different. What's the parking thing?
Right in front of you.
Huh? What?
Where is yours to your left?
Yep. Wait. It's on the other side.
By me?
No, on the other side of that trailer. Let me drive around right there. See that?
We'll pull forward more by me if you can. Most parking
it's
spot
between
is
the
behind
wood
you.
beam and the trailer thingies over there. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Oh well. Whatever.
I have to get rid of that button off of yours too. She just pushed the wrong button.
Oh well.
Yeah, she pushed the wrong button and quick dropped her trailer, so no hardcore points. But
I did get 2 city out of Finland, so
yeah. Only one to go.
yeah. But I'm gonna have to call it here.
That's all good. We can get the other one later.
Yeah.
What's the difference between ETS and ATS? So, I mean, in the name, right? But ETS2 is focused on all the European countries. And then because it's focused on the European countries, you drive these flat nose trucks, just known as cabovers. And then in ATS, traditionally it's been focused on the United States, but it's focused on North America, let's say, at least for the time being. So we drive traditional trucks over in ATS. You'll see things like Max and Freightliners and all that kind of stuff. You won't really see cabovers in the US. But that's the biggest difference. Same game, different worlds. That's the easiest way to explain it. A lot of folks play both, but most folks prefer one over the other. Me, I prefer ATS. I can relate to it because, I live in the States. But I do like both games. ATS is just home.
Get ready.
And there's a whole lot less speed cameras in ATS. In Europe, they love their speed cameras. So there's a bunch.
Turn right, and then turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn
Until I started playing this game, I wouldn't have any idea what this man truck is.
Turn right.
Like some lion icon. And I started playing the game, it's like, okay, I guess it's...
Get ready.
I still don't know too much about it, but if you tell me it's a man truck, I'd be okay.
Turn left.
I'd at least have an idea what you're talking about. Good shifter solution for your fan attack?
Turn right.
That's hard to say. I'm on a Moses setup, so but depending on the shifter, I know some shifters they don't even plug into the base.
Turn right.
Afghanistan man trucks. Whoop, reading chat, not paying attention to the road. Sorry, you can't get me for running a red light when I'm in the middle of the red light. That's how that works. Afghanistan, you live there? Or you were there for service? I'm just curious if it was like military engagement that you drive man trucks or just local and they drive man trucks there.
Exit now. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Whoop. Oh, some bad lag. Military.
Exit now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did the whole
Turn
duty
left,
contracting
and
thing
then
for
turn left.
a little over 13 years. We acquired them.
Turn
Yeah, air quotes around acquired. Yeah, I get
Right.
you. I've been there. Yeah, there's those invisible air quotes. Yeah. 50 out the door. Yep. It drops quarters every time it makes a sound. Yeah. Appreciate the sub, Carl. Yeah, my last station, again, I was a contractor, but my last station was SEAL Team 1 out in Pearl Harbor area. Very, very cool unit. Got to do a bunch of neat stuff. So yeah, ETS, they have these little wolf plushies. That's one of the current unlocks. And then the other unlock is simply the paint job. Not a big fan of the paint job, being honest, but I get what they were going for. Kind of representative of the Nordic area. A few stories about Team One. Yeah, I was their tech guy for 5-6 years. So I ran the entire base, and then I ran the stuff. Can't talk about where it's at exactly, but the stuff around Cebu City. I ran all that stuff as well. Non-special namey. Yeah, I was I call myself a scummy contractor, but those guys all loved me. I made their missions possible. Trying to find new cities that I have not been to, but yeah, supportive CVs. Yeah, no, I did a lot of things in my career, but I have to say, working with the military. So I did Pentagon, I did the White House, Congress, Senate, did all that stuff before I went to Hawaii and did all the special forces stuff. But throughout all that, I got to meet and work with both Bush and Obama. So it was interesting. It was very cool. Wouldn't trade it for the world, but I'm glad it's behind me. That's totally fine, Carl. You're sorry to hear that. No, you know, it's those journeys that make good stories, and stories stick with you forever. So I'm fine with it. But what happened when I met Obama, and then I moved, because I moved from DC to Hawaii when it was still under his regime, if you will. And since he knew me, every time he came to Hawaii, he's like, "Hey, I want that guy again." Like, so every time he came out there for his vacation, it was me setting his houses up, his high side, his low side, all of his computers, everything. It gets interesting when you're setting up tech gear, and right next to it is like all the ammunition and the explosives and all that other stuff, and all you're doing is trying to hook up the network. Yeah, there we go. That one's not so bad. That'll get me out to a new town. We'll do that guy.
Let's go. Turn right. Recomputing. Turn left, and then turn left.
$50 to go get the job.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Go straight on, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then
20
exit
years,
right.
9 months. Yeah.
Exit
Project with
right.
DevGuru. Yeah, I had a number of those.
Keep left, and then turn left.
If you did 20 years, you're probably old
Turn
enough
left.
to remember the old, like, Tango and Cash movies. Remember they used to have that armored speedboat in Tango and Cash? You remember that old movie? Their speedboat was obviously all bullshit and made up and fake, but I worked with DevGuru on one of those. DevGuru has a real one. No,
Go
but
straight on.
last year I officially. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. I saw one of those boats in a practice exercise we were doing inside Pearl when Dev Group was out there, and we had those boats up over 120 on the water. Those boats will move. We're basically just gliding at that point. But no, I officially retired from my tech life last year. Now I'm just focused on this stuff and enjoying life. That's what she's all about.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Whoa. Man, these roads are rough.
It was a nice ride.
And the AM's coming? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a log loader too. It's gonna be heavy. This stuff. I bet.
Drive safe. Reroute.
Kicking up the dirt. Whoa, I better be careful. Trying to give that guy a wide berth, but this road is not level. Oh.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Not using your truck to haul. Like you couldn't pick your... Was it defaulting you to one of their trucks? Is that what it was doing? Put you in loaners? So that would be... let me stop here. Stop looking at my screen. So that would be down here. So quick jobs are always loaners. Like 100% of these guys will give you loaners. So once you have your own truck, you kind of want to avoid those. The only time to run them is mainly in ETS2 if you want an electric truck, because there's a few, like here's an electric truck. The only way I could drive an electric truck is through this quick job, because you can't own this thing. It's not in the, this isn't any dealer. In the future, when they revamp ATS and ETS2 and they put charging stations in, we will be able to drive these electric vehicles. But anyways, that's a side thing. What you want to focus on with your own trucks is the freight market. So here, all of these, you'll see like icons of the actual loads. You want to take these, and that will take your own truck. And then furthermore, if you have your own trailer, with your trailer attached, right, you have to go to your garage and request your trailer and attach it and stuff like that. Once you have it attached, here at the bottom, you have cargo market and external cargo market. So you can only do those if you have your own trailer. And then the type of jobs that will get offered to you will determine, will be determined based on the trailer you have connected. So if you connect a fuel trailer, right, you're going to be hauling gasoline and diesel. And depending on the trailer, it could be in different forms, but yeah, so that's how those all work. And in ATS, we don't have a date, as always, but we do know they're bringing the electric Cascadia over. Again, it's going to be one of those quick job trucks, at least initially. And I think there's an electric Kenworth, I think. I don't recall the brand, but there's two electric trucks they're looking to bring it into ATS. They're not in yet. Again, we don't have a date, but we do know they're confirmed and they're coming. We're also getting the Mack Pioneer, which is the new Mack released back in April, like in real life. And then we're getting the Kenworth W990 as well, which again is a replacement for the W900 in real life. So we should be getting those trucks in ATS as well. Those two have been confirmed, but again, no date. SCS likes to make us wait. Which is all good. I'm sure when we do finally get them, it'll be at the right time. Everybody will be happy. I'm just glad we're getting new content. I'm looking forward to Louisiana next week. I'm getting all this stuff and ETS2 done to enjoy Louisiana. Oh, no problem, man. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. I'm going to stop and take a little picture here. What do they want me to take a picture of? If they tell me it's another church, man, I'm going to flip. Almost every photo in this expansion has been a church. By the time I'm done with this thing, I'm going to be a church photographer. eastern U.S. I'm sure we'll get majority of the East Coast. Obviously, places like Vermont, New York, Maine, Virginia, North and South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, like all those states are plenty big enough for them to do an adequate map on. The challenge, and I guess somebody wrote a whole article about this, maybe by the time they get to these states it won't be a problem, because their goal, just up front, their goal is to cover the entire US, so they will get it done at some point. The challenge they're running into right now is with your states up north, like Rhode Island and New Hampshire, Delaware, right? All those states, they're so damn small in real life that if they condense it down to, like, I think what's the word I'm looking for? The scale is 1 to 20 in ATS currently.
Turn left.
And if they give you 1/20th of Rhode Island, you're going to blink and be through the state. So they've got to figure out the scaling or the compression that they're using. They got to get that sorted before they get to the Northeast. But they can absolutely do North, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky. Those are all probably not that big of a deal. But it's that Northeast quadrant that's going to really mess them up.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
But what do you race over in iRacing, Carl? Is it more of like a formula thing? Is it stock cars? Because I tried the latest NASCAR. It's pretty good. They patched it recently and turned all the tracks into ice, which I'm not a fan of. One huge state to cover 7 small state. Yeah, I threw that out as an option for them too. I was like, you know, it would be kind of immersion breaking, but they could technically model that as New England, right? If you've ever lived over in the Northeast, you know the weather channels, they just call it New England anyways. So they could just model it as New England and just be like, bam, here you go. There's one big chunk. Now you got the New England expansion. Just say the hell with the state names, just call it New England. That would be the cheap way out. It'd be even funnier if they went old school and they modeled the cities after the New England colony. You'd end up with a handful of cities across that big giant landscape.
At the roundabout, take the
That would be
second
funny.
Exit now.
Yeah. Yeah, just do it that way. No, I have a hunch what they'll do is they'll go back and look at the scale, or they'll do some dynamic scaling by the time they get there. Make it so that that subsection of the map is on like a 1/8 scale and the rest of the map's on a 1 to 20 scale, and just have it happen as you're driving towards that area. But they don't have the technology to do it just yet. but it's taken them so long to get 17 states. I mean, they could milk some of the other states that they don't have yet, but they can still do. They could milk time with those. Now they have Canada, right? They're doing British Columbia. So they could do all of Canada. And technically at this point they could throw in Mexico. Be like, all right, you got Canada, you got Mexico, we got Alaska. That's a state they could do. It's already been done. 3-8, yeah, it's 1:16 here, so you get some sleep, Carl. It's great meeting you. Thanks for the sub. And I'm sure I'll catch you again later, man. I'm on here pretty often, usually daily. So get some sleep, brother. And it was good meeting you. We'll see you next time. No worries. Hop in anytime you got questions. I'm here for you, guy. I got you. this one.
Exit
Like
now.
10 minutes on it. Yeah. There's some serious mountains up here. It's like the further north in Norway you go, the nicer it gets.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah. Bad timing on that bus. Trailer's good.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
Nice little waterfall down there. Looks nice out here. The road's kind of chaos, but looks nice.
straight on.
Nice little cutscene here of the town. I'm buried way back here in the mountains. Crazy lady.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Right over there. Here we go. Good stuff. Let me get this over to a repair center. Sleeping area.
Time to hit the road. Finding a new route. Make a U-turn. Okay, let's
another town knocked out. All right. Well, chat, I appreciate you guys hanging out, watching, lurking, doing all that stuff. I think I'm going to call it a night myself. Kids got school in the morning, so I think that's going to do it for me for tonight. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. All right. Take care, everybody. Have a great night.